Hello and welcome back for more Silksong. I had kind of a bad headache earlier today, but I think it's pretty much gone now. I'm hoping it's not coming back, but Colt's good enough to stream for now. Morwing? Have I even fought Morwing? I'm not sure I have. Even if it's very early on. I think what I was going to do next was... not go that way. Check under the... Wait. I don't think I recognize that singing. Never mind. I guess I just interrupted it more quickly before. I was going to check underneath that latch in Sinner's Road. But anyway, welcome Satyr Man and welcome Billy. Way easier to just hit this thing from underneath. I think part of me kind of defaults to Hollow Knight muscle memory. Which... this game does have similar movement, but it's obviously not the same. Morwing is an early boss, but gets forced to not appear until later if you make the Flea Caravan move the first time. Before entering where Morwing spawns? I see. It's probably why I haven't run into it then. Oh, that just dropped me down there. Which isn't great. Because then I'm gonna lose all my silk. It doesn't look like there's even anything interesting down here aside from rosaries. I guess that was kind of a waste of time. And I'm not even sure what else I want to do here. I think I need some kind of movement ability I don't have in order to get up that open passageway. So it's back to the Dunstone here, I guess. So we can get rid of this infestation. Because I had never been to Shellwood, Belheart, Greymore, or Sinner's Road until the caravan moved. I know you're skipping that area until you upgrade your nail. That's fair. Though I think the really annoying part of it is the platforming over the infested water over the... or across the pendulums. So I think there are some open areas I can try exploring. I don't know whether I can access that area above the marrow, so it's probably worth looking into at least. Maybe fourth chorus and Lace. Yeah, I was able to beat Lace first try and fourth chorus second try. Though the way I beat Lace was kind of odd. I think the way she was built up before the game was released kind of made me expect more. But she's probably gonna be back later. Where am I going? I also fought fourth chorus way later than most people probably. Okay, why do I keep messing that up? You didn't know who she was until you saw certain types of TikTok comments? I'm guessing it's just your usual degenerate internet behavior. I think it was up here I never went before. But I have wall cling now. Oh, this is an arena, apparently. That delay was a bit odd. Memory locket, okay. Oh, speaking of memory lockets, I haven't really been buying those. But I have a bunch of rosaries I'm not really sure what else to do with now. It feels weird to say considering how short on them I've been this whole time. But it's probably worth buying them now. I'm also not entirely sure what up here I've explored since it's kind of been a while. This whole area is probably new to me though. I don't remember that face. You can buy memory lockets. Sometimes shopkeepers will have one in store. I don't think I've run into one with multiple. I don't think there's a way through there. Play music? For the skull thing? I was just thinking there might have been something underneath the skull. but there wasn't anything when I checked. Okay, this looks like there should be something here. Maybe there's a way to break through from the other side or something. Not sure where that would be from, though. You'd be spamming the needle in on anything even remotely suspicious. That is understandable, since it's not necessarily obvious what you can use it on. I think that's everything I can do up here, at least as far as I can tell. I don't know, the shape of the map is telling me there's probably something else. I don't know, I'm not finding anything. How's my week been? It's been alright, I guess. Definitely could be better. I've been trying to shift my sleep schedule, but it hasn't really been working. And I kind of hurt my back yesterday at work. So, I think other than that, it's been alright. I've made progress on a couple of different things, including preparing for the next cage lock. Okay, so I did end up exploring up there. It was just a matter of getting up with the wall jump. Was there anything... Oh, there's that section of deep docks. It looks like there might be more to it. There's also Shellwood and Wormways, but that's probably how I progress the story, would be my guess. I think I'm gonna check Deep Docks next. Huh. You tried fixing your sleep too, you're sleeping at 4 AM. That's a little late, even by my standards. I've been trying to shift my schedule to waking up 2 hours before work. You've gone so downtrodden because the job market is so atrocious. That is absolutely understandable. I think it was over here I couldn't figure out how to get past before or something. Okay, my trigger got stuck again. Now that I'm trying to make sure my trigger doesn't get stuck, I'm not sprinting far enough. Alright, controller, work with me here. There we are. Oh, I don't have a key for that yet. Or I guess I did, but I used it somewhere else. I guess that's my bad. But there's still that section attached to far fields that I might have been able to do more with. Could I use the first one? I think that was to get into the marrow. And then the second one was in the prison. You bought this bike trap? Oh, you used it? Are you talking about the things Hornet uses in her second fight? The stink shards? Are you talking about the tax? Because I haven't actually used either. I've kind of just been using Flea Brew since I got it. It looks like there should be some way to break this. But it always... Hang on, if I time this right... Too slow that time. It feels like after I hit it, it takes longer to explode. Which makes me wonder whether there's... even a good way of doing this. It looks like there should be something under there, but it is just lava. So maybe this is a complete waste of time. Yeah, this isn't working. So I want to... keep going this way. Down here. I know I've been in this room, but I don't think I ever found a way through it. Despite there being paths shooting off from it on the map. That's right, I was having a lot of trouble with this guy. Ow. And the other one that spawns. Oh, I'm out of soul. Okay, try to use my ranged skill there. Ow. There we are. Not quite sure how I managed to mess that up so badly. I feel like I'm going to run into something when I speed through like that. Gosh, the Exorcist for the first hour 2 days ago. I have never seen that one. I don't think I know anything about it, actually. Ow. I keep underestimating the reach on that. First one down. Horror movie mode, but it wasn't particularly scary and iconic horror movie from 1973. I see. Yeah, can't say I've seen it or know much about it. Don't know what to do from here. There's obviously more here. I just don't see how to progress. I want to watch a horror movie. I'm not all that interested in it, honestly. I'm not really a horror movie person, I don't think. Not really much of a movie person in general. I feel like they just came back down here for nothing. Oh well. So I guess... Ow. Yeah, they were there. Or rather, I wasn't sure exactly where in the room I was. You enjoy watching recent movies in theaters, but you're not really passionate about them either. October always gets you in the mood to see horror, I say ya. Here's another spot with that statue. But I don't think that's necessarily indicative of a spot I should tread the needle in. I mean, I guess I can head back to Wormways, maybe? Oh, and I think the shopkeeper in Bellheart can sell a memory locket at least.
Hello, Meg.
Your dog sings along to you playing the song. I'm guessing you're referring to the Bell Beast? That sure is something. Alright. Did I buy every item from the Scammer Priest too? I did. And every item from the Bone Bottom shop. He tries his best, okay? Hey, I can't sing either. Right, I think the best way to get to the Wormways is from Bone Bottom. Wait, what? Why is the Skull Tyrant back? I am so confused. Misjudged that so bad. Oh gosh. Can't believe I died to a falling rock. Are they good? Remember these attack patterns for the most part, but the falling rocks are kind of making this harder. There we are. Okay, is it actually gone now? Looks like the bench is destroyed. Is this guy dead? The notice board is broken, it looks like. Do I need to leave and come back for something to change? Oops. Guess that's gonna need to be rebuilt. Here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy. But I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It's well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. No one else is over here. This guy's still, there. The shopkeeper left. Oh, looks like the elevator's working again. Billboard still is not operational. I was just trying to loop around because I don't remember how to get up to that ledge. I remembered it being kind of easy before. Well, Skull Tyrant coming back probably messed with that. Yeah, the first shopkeeper had already left by the time Skull Tyrant turned up. So I'm just just going to head to this bench over here. At least I think it was somewhere over here. I should be pretty much on top of it, shouldn't I? I don't know. Hey, that was the one I was looking for. Kind of weird that it would show up on both maps, though. That is way easier than pogoing. Phone creams? I think I've been there, haven't I? There are definitely some areas I still haven't explored yet, though. They didn't have Volkling before, so I couldn't get this way. I'm now off the map. I really do not like the noises these guys make. Breakable wall here. Is that lifeblood? That's definitely lifeblood. I still haven't figured out what to do with it. Because it obviously isn't working like it did in Hollow Knight. Ow. Which makes me wonder... what it's doing here. If I recall correctly, it was like some kind of invasive species or something. So I guess it's also invading Farloom. Another memory locket. It was just a dead end. Seems like it. Ow. Kinda forgot those were there. I need silk. think I'm back where I left the map from now. More lifeblood. I think this might have been what I found before. I think it is. From the very first time I went to the warm ways. Oh, yeah. That bug is dead.
Magina Fora.
Okay, Hornet. I thought you were smarter than this. What ritual calls you all together, Pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For though as pilgrims we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? So they don't even know who this guy is? Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Fair enough. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death. All his pains and torments left behind like the dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim. May your shawl harden the path for others to tread. So I can see the lyrics like this. Out of curiosity, I kind of want to jump down there. Bench is fixed. Notice board is fixed. This platform is fixed. This shock... Wait. I can no longer call shock right here? It's a bit creakier. Yeah, seems like it. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, that looks like a secret area I haven't been to. And supplies just down here now. Yeah, there are vines that I'm guessing you need a skill to break through. Kind of like the stuff the Bell Beast was trapped in. So I think I'm gonna try going through there. Ow. I just wanted food. Well, I was curious. I wanted to see But there was something suspicious about the body since apparently nobody knew their name. Okay, I think he was. And I'm. Wait. This seems new.
Orala.
Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement.
Mi offende?
On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing.
Oh, alelo.
Oh ho, they're cranky bugs, alright. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off.
Goro cartello.
Interesting. Alright, now I'm gonna go try to find that secret area, which I think was right here. Apparently I can just break it with my needle. Got some rosaries. And that's it, I guess. And that's something. I'm realizing there are some musical similarities between the Moss Grotto theme and the Bone Bottom theme. Oops. Okay, still need to go up from dorm ways. And potentially to the left. Let's try going to the left first. That looks like a door that I can get through with the needle in. But I don't seem to have a way to get up to it right now. Monarch wings would be nice. Oh well. Can I get up there? I don't think so. go. Because this way was inaccessible until I got double jump. This guy looks like he is doing something with lifeblood. Oh, a new face? Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. Xylotl. This guy is pretty clearly inspired by axolotls. Simply kill little ghost for one. I'm not sure if Hornet's capable of that. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming.
That's fine.
I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? You know, lifeblood was in Hollow Nest. If Hornet's not familiar with it, then it's possible that lifeblood didn't spread to Hollow Nest until after the events of Silksong. Ah yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium. Oh yes, that's one way to call it. A naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Buenera.
Maybe Hornet does know what it is. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Looks like ads are starting in a couple minutes. Fairly unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Well, it's possible that it originated here, but apparently it spreads like wildfire. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the furthest edge of Farlam, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant, kindly leave me in peace. Maybe this guy's responsible for its spreading. You linger here still? Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow? Then join me you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Alchemist's assistant, wish promised. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as I speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own beetle file for the job. Once you locate a bug, simply charge the vial until readied. Then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. I think I can do that. Need 3 of them. Anyway, ads are starting, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back.
Dento hasso solomenya. Kisato mandor.
So I'm probably going to need to find 3 different ones. Tool designed to extract and store fluids. Yes, I need to find a bench, though I'm next to one right now, aren't I? saving Flea Brew behind, I guess. Am I compelled to watch The Secret of Skinwalker Ranch? I can't say that I am. Oh, there's spikes. I have to admit, I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. I think it was down from here. I think it's so funny that History Channel continues to promote these sham channels. I didn't realize that they did that, honestly. Then again, I don't really watch television. How did I mess that up? It's disappointing that a lot of the world seems to boil down to what makes the most money instead of delivering its own product. Yeah, that's just kind of the nature of capitalism, I guess. Oh, there's nothing there. Just spikes. That doesn't make sense. Wasn't I down there before? Did it get blocked off again? Come on. So Lifeblood was over here. Right, so up. Okay, obtained plasmium from there. It feels really weird calling it plasmium instead of lifeblood. And now I need to heal again. For like 20 years, History Channel has been a conspiracy theory and disinfo channel, like showing documentary series that try to make people believe aliens made the pyramids. I see it. It's a cool attack to have. I'm not sure how useful a big charge attack is in a game as fast-paced as this. And people used nail arts with success, but I never really found success with them. So now I need to find more. That's cool is what you meant. I mean, I can try using it in combat. Come on. Another dead end. I really wish these guys would be less noisy. many of them. Wait, that's where I just went, I think. I think this is... No. Oops. I need to go down this way. There's someone here. Looking at the worms for silk. I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm used to the ones in Deep Nest where they're armored and the only way to kill them is with something like Defender's Crest. You can actually kill one? I think so. I might be remembering that wrong, actually. But I thought you could with indirect damage. Okay, that was dumb. You know the pogo bugs at the White Palace automatically regenerate all their HP? Oh, the wings molds? Feels like there should be something here. At this point, I'm just kind of randomly wandering around looking for the... What I'm pretty sure is just lifeblood. A welcome less. has Silksong. I'm having fun with it for the most part, I think. I'm currently doing a side quest looking for the all the lifeblood. Not sure what I get for doing that. Rosary string up here. No, I'm just in Act 1 right now. This is everything I've explored up to this point, plus the swab. I've been taking my time with the game and avoiding playing it off stream, which is part of why I'm not further. I'm trying to figure out where the other bud would be. I'm pretty sure I've explored everything down that way. I can't get up there yet. I bet not playing it off stream has been tough sometimes. Where? I'm pretty sure I've explored all through here. I know I've explored all down there. The soup's back to here. Have I searched everything through here? Did I thoroughly search that one secret area I found in here? I'm trying to remember finding a secret area in here. Well, that was unnecessary. Dead Bug's Purse. I apparently never found that before. I'm also wondering, or trying to remember where the person I can sell relics to was... So I think I have relics to sell. And I do get lore from selling them. Yeah, it just takes me out of warm ways up towards Showun in the Bell Town. I thought it might have been there, but for whatever reason I thought it was earlier in the game. And I can see whether I missed anything down here. He was higher up in the town from your memory. Like by the needle upgrade. Come on. This was where the lifeblood was before. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, there's a breakable wall here. Yeah. More signs of lifeblood, and... Oh. I think we might have found the missing assistant. I don't see anything else in here. This seems a bit weird. Because obviously something killed the assistant. Yeah, so it looks like spiderweb, along with the obvious lifeblood plants. Don't tell me. Ew, that didn't work. Pretty sure I already explored down that way. And I'm pretty sure I already explored all throughout here. Can I go tell the lifeblood guy that his other assistant is dead? Or is that not information Hornet will just give? Although, considering what happened earlier, it's also very likely that Hornet hasn't put 2 and 2 together. I've already been here and up here. Something tells you he won't care too much, that is fair. I don't think there's anything left down there. I don't think I can break through any of those walls. Hang on, what's that? Yeah, that's not breakable. That's not breakable. That's just the way out. I think this was where the other lifeblood was that I found. Maybe it's not even in the wormways. Which actually seems like the most likely possibility at this point. I can get this thing. Not sure what I need another mossberry for. I messed up the platforming. Is there really nothing else? This is where I got... I think it was the Wanderer's Crest, right? Did I want you to Google it? Not really.
Brataka.
I see you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there and without even asking your permission? Feeling curious for you. There's a vast grave beyond. It's assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced.
Torodano.
I lost their lives to beasts or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death, the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom, eventually acclaims us all. Can't even get up that way. And it can't come down that way, though. I can sell them for rosaries to the shaman. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I want to keep looking, but I'm not sure that I even have the means to obtain it right now. In which case it would be a complete waste of time. For all I know, it's behind that door I'm not able to get through right now. Oh well. I'm gonna go to Shoalwood. There's probably stuff there I can do. Wait, isn't Shoalwood the stuff Zote's weapon is made of? I doubt I can needle in through here. The question is, now that I have the wall cling, am I able to get up this way? I think so. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is new. That type of ore is a bit too much for your pay grade. Wait, who's paying you? So I take it this is the other side of that gate I was just at a minute ago. Yeah. So then I can go this way. This is a very open area I do not have a map to. Wait, does this... This looks like it loops around to the slab, maybe. Oh yeah, I never actually tested. Can I freeze to death now that I have my cloak back? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlam's holy crest prove pure of will and want. So this goes up. I think there was more down here though. Three rosaries. This is quite the tunnel.
Miofene?
These sands mark the edge of Farlam's territory, as brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued.
Hironare.
Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay. So that's just how you leave, I guess. The answer to that question is a bit too high for my pay grade. Oops. I was reading chat. I think I still got the cold effect. I guess that makes some sense. I wasn't sure whether it was just that cold or whether it was because I had nothing keeping me warm like clothes. May as well. I've got the rosaries to spend. I don't have a map. Music here is interesting. Blasted steps. Okay, that is very strong wind. And it's making vision a little difficult. I think I need to come up this way. Okay. This guy has kind of annoying attack patterns. This place reeks of progression. Well, I'm sure this is where I'm supposed to be going. And that guy has a very large AoE for its size. I also never switched off my lifeblood thing. Maybe I should go back to a bench. Apparently down there was not the way to go. I don't seem to have a way up there. Okay, not sure how I managed that. Let's put the flea brew back on. Sure, maybe I'll use a memory locket so I can pick up lifeblood in case I ever run into another pocket of it. So I don't think I can go that way. Don't think I can get up there quite yet. Maybe I need to... yeah, get up this way. Did I just hear something? It was probably these guys. Okay, I should not be taking this much damage from these guys. That guy attacks 3 times. These guys are so noisy. Hogu time? I missed. There we are. Other one's these guys. There we are. I'm sure there's something underneath me, but I don't want to... make myself need to get back up. Okay, that's interesting. These guys only shoot diagonally? Evidently so. Okay, apparently there's a fair bit still up this way. Oh, but Chakra's over here. Hello. Kushanka, child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently.
Regina Fora.
I cannot say for certain, Chakra. If she traveled seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. That bug did the nastiest bank shot you've seen on me. Yeah, it was... something. Let's get the map. So I'm probably in that room on the side right now. Maybe? Come on. Okay, that is weird. Come on. There we are. Now that guy pivoted so fast there. Your headcanon is that those ravenous bugs that pop out of the ground are kind of like earthworms that revive the land. How did I mess that up? You're talking about the ones that just kind of come out of the ceiling into the ground? I'm guessing that opened up a shortcut? And these sand guys? Maybe. Bell station and a bench. They're so plentiful and they don't flow out into the healthy green areas. I guess that's possible. Okay, I'm guessing that marker on my map is from my Seek the Citadel quest. So that's probably the end of Act 1 or something. Is a sign here? I don't have a way of getting up there though. This looks like a Monarch Wings angle. It's a flea. Not seeing anything else over here. The map is still nowhere near the slab. And it's kind of near. Maybe? But it looks like I could go down this way. What? What is this guy doing? Fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb,
Nesvia?
The citadel is near, Pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. Dice is hardly a game.
Benefrag?
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? Gamble? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you, Saint Ferret? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I don't know about that one. It's literally just roll the dice and get lucky. Hardly even counts as a game. Okay, how long can I just hold this? Is he just gonna keep staring at me? Why are they floating? I lost 4 rosaries. I didn't even see the results. The dice just kind of floated up. And then I lost my money. Oh well. I think I can still try going the way I was thinking about going before. But the wind kind of starts blowing me if I don't set a move direction. There's another sign. It looks like I can also deflect those. Sounds consuming. Okay, that screams boss arena. Have I ever seen floating dice that was worth the $4? Now, fair point. Great conch flies. Ow. They deal damage. They shoot projectiles too. Not just projectiles, but deflecting or ricocheting projectiles. The fact that there are two of them makes this way more difficult. Especially since sometimes I don't really have a good opening to attack. Ow. Oh? There's one down. And the other's flying away. I guess that was done first try. Wow, you killed his GF. Hey, listen, they attacked me. It's just self-defense. But ads are starting again in a minute. Can I go this way? I can. Oops. Not sure how I managed to mess that up. Okay, that looks like a dead end. I almost made it. But it also looks like ads are about to start. So I guess I'll take my break here and be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. My controller fell when I was trying to set it down somewhere. So I took damage and now I'm at 1 HP. So, guess I need to go heal? Just a little more soap will do it. There we are. Ow. I was not expecting that to still be bouncing around. I mean, I could hear it, but I guess I wasn't expecting it to come back at me like that. Let's try this again, shall we? I messed it up. Come on. Alright. I think I need to heal. The problem was when I tried floating, the wind was blowing me back. Kinda feels like I'm playing with fire here. I think I need more soap. There's nothing to siphon silk off of right now. Okay, how did I mess that up? I need to make sure I'm not trying to get across when the wind is strong. And I messed that up. Forgot about the puzzle thing. How do I feel about the recent discourse with Tylenol being demonized because of the current administration saying it causes autism? I think it's kind of stupid, honestly. That people will believe really stupid things. And I could talk about how, not only the fact that there's really no scientific basis for claiming something like vaccines cause autism, but also the idea that letting your child die from a preventable disease is somehow worse than seeing them ending up like me, is obviously offensive. Anyway. To ruin, to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through.
That's fine.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land. Aye, pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Is this like one of the nail sages? Old choice needle bug. Let's get our shells a shaking. Yeah, this is exactly like getting a nail art from the nail sages. Learn the needle strike. Charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I have my training as granted some insight. It's a great long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents.
Da, Fenistra.
Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Meatlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? What does it look like? Great slash, basically. Is that a... Yeah, that's not a pogo. I don't think it is. It was not. There's a pogo over here, though. That almost got me across. Oh well. You feel like you know what this region's upgrade is gonna be? Conspicuous rings just hanging. Yeah, you've seen them around before, but there do seem to be more here. No. It bounced a lot, actually. I didn't think they'd bounce that many times. I got wrecked there. Pamphlet goes to show a big part of what makes an enemy difficult is its positioning. There's so many coming at me now. Oh well. I refilled my soak. Maybe I can grab them and swing? Maybe, but some of them also seem like they're attached to something I'd be able to, I guess, hole to activate some kind of mechanism? Like opening a door or something? Though there have also been areas where I feel like I need a double jump. It's Sherma.
Yanara.
Little pilgrim, do you sleep?
Talaga, Vivendo.
Wait there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station.
Fadastama.
These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you.
Olivera Mili.
Harm? O Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. I think there have been a lot of bugs dying on the way up here. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the wind lifting us like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last.
Deloria.
Yeah, fear for Sherma. Sherma sees the glass half full. She hasn't seen anyone die, therefore it didn't happen. Sherma certainly seems optimistic. It's just a dead end. You can probably go up this way. I messed up the portal. I don't think I can get up there, so yeah, it's just bouncing across these. Don't really want to fight both of these at once. There we are. And now there's something down here. Is that a shortcut, maybe? Looks like there should be something here. What? Is that a statue or was like a frozen? Looks like there should be something up here. Mummified? Maybe. Alright, this might be the end of Act 1. The gate, oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Cadestre.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim. Though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of the means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt it not. Oh, holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Has been?
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? Needleland? It has that harp-like structure. The bells are rung, then the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. Say, Needleland. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Players sing, and we shall follow. Hornet shredded sick guitar solo. Last Judge. This looks like a boss fight. Oh, they're dead. I'm taking tons of damage here. And I'm dead. Alright. That was a short-lived first attempt. I never found out what this did. Discarded Purse of a Fallen Pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries on defeat. Do we need that? Probably not. Watch that boss and it's real pain in the rear. Oh, I'll see how it goes. It has very long reach. Yeah, at least want to switch off the needle file. Sure, let's try it. Actually, let's do it this way. Alright, let's go for attempt 2. Means getting to... Oh, that almost hit me. Ow, that one did hit me. I'm gonna try it. Ow. Refilling my soap. Yeah, that didn't work. trouble with this now. Cause not... Okay, I actually heard it hit, but it didn't register. Ow. I'm so dead. Well, not dead, but I was falling in the worm pit. So it was for dinner last night. I ended up making grilled cheese, which isn't much, but I have some cheese that I want to use up before it goes bad. Come on. Why can't I do this anymore? I had no issues with it the first time, I don't think. Yeah, this is just sad. Okay, need to get back to the bench at this point. And I have leftovers that I made a few days ago. So I plan on eating tonight. So you talked to someone who said they had put leftover rice and mixed it with their instant noodle broth. That is a bit iffy. But welcome, Martyr, and thank you for the rain. Those who aren't familiar with me, I am struggling with platforming. I'm Juniper Lee, a challenge run VTuber. So currently I'm just playing through Silksong. But what were you up to with your stream today, Martyr? There we are. I used that preemptively. A little bit of Skate Season 1 challenges. Not really familiar. Okay, so this is a boss. Oh, that has a second pit to it that I am fighting now for the second time. I died kind of quickly the first time. It's a activate sleep brew. That is some good damage. But I got double hit there and died. Oh well. The skate series, it's skateboarding, very challenge heavy. I heard they made a new one recently that was kind of goofy from what I heard. And how are you enjoying it? Ramen noodles plus fries just seems like maximum carbs, kinda. Ow. Trying to not mess up my platforming. It's get free but MMO in a new city. Enough microtransactions, but that's just EA for you. Yeah, microtransactions suck. Not sure how you turn skateboarding into an MMO though. Alright, let's try this again. Ow. This boss has really long reach. Come on, let me... There we are. Activate Fleabrew again, and then exploded. And I'm dead again. Did better that time, I think. So a city full of real people skateboarding at once. Are there collisions and stuff that happen? I'll admit I've never really been into skateboarding. Ow. This enemy is positioned so awkwardly. Sadly, no collision yet. Well, if it's an MMO with a bunch of people trying to skate in the same place at the same time, it's like player collision would be a complete mess. You feel like the challenge hunter in me would enjoy it? Maybe. Ow. Okay, how did I manage to mess that up so bad? I'm kind of in danger here, I think. And I just lost all my rosaries. That's a first. And I had kind of a lot saved up too. It really bites. Is there no shortcut? Not past that, I don't think. This is very challenging, so forgive me if I need to focus. Okay, get that activated right away. I did learn that I could jump the second hit on that attack. I am not in a good position, I don't think. There goes all my soak, and I didn't even get the... Okay, now it's kinda sad. I feel like I'm starting to get worse. I wasn't really struggling with the way there before, which I am now. Okay, how did I not make that jump? And I think I did worse on that fight than I did the last time. But I did learn that I can jump over the second hit of that long range attack. And if I get close enough, I think I can avoid getting hit by the first hit. Come on. No, I'm not gonna be full health for the boss. You always get worse before you get better. Well, limit testing is... come on. A big part of improvement. I think I should just skip those two. I don't know how is the problem. Also, I'm already almost dead. I don't think there is a way to skip them. If I just run past them, then it's pretty easy to get hit doing that. And I can try getting around. Can't go up that way. Not really a reliable way to jump past that thing, I don't think. If I try to just... whatever. I'm just gonna stop trying to rush. Ow. Yeah, that's what happens when I try to skip them. And I guess that kind of worked. You asked me about the useful phone apps I use. I think you have asked me that. Or a similar question at least. That's just the same attack again. I'm trying to learn the telegraphs. How do I avoid that? Not really sure how those fire attacks work. They weren't appearing in the first phase. I think it's easier if I just get soaked off this thing and then try to run through. So I can afford to take a little damage on the way there and heal before the boss. Alright. Also looks like there's maybe something down there I can potentially find. For now, I think I should just focus on burning the boss. I needed to heal, but I needed Silk to heal. pretty much have the first phase down. But the second phase, I definitely need to work on. Right. Now I am soakless and I've taken damage. I'm just gonna keep hitting this guy. Go back. Hit this guy some more. He keeps just sitting out of reach. There we are. Full silk. Full health. And now I just need to finish the platforming. Have I played the League fighting game yet? I have not. Come on. I'm not super into fighting games. I have to say they're not a super approachable genre. Playing Smash Bros. A lot of people would say that's not really a fighting game. That's something I've been told quite a bit. Okay. I think I'm making some progress at least. Still have a lot to learn though. It's always good and the music is always amazing. I don't think there have been any that really stood out to me on either of those fronts. I played a bit of Thunder Night in Birth. But yeah, never got super into it. I did play a fair amount of Smash Bros. What's that? Thunder Night in Birth? It's a fighting game. try this again. I really do not have the timing on that ground. Sometimes I expect her to bring it back earlier than she does, and sometimes I expect her to bring it back later. Okay, that was really early. Okay. I need to jump when... Oh, forgot that explodes. Innervate unbreath, under night in birth. Really not happy about losing over 1,000 rosaries. Oh well. Okay, how did I mess that up? It's just like melty blood did to you? I am not familiar. I'm guessing that's another fighting game. Somehow made it here without taking damage this time. Okay, phase 2. Keep forgetting about that fire. The AoE is so big. Plus it moves. Respawn it. A welcome, there's Scotter. I think that's how I pronounce that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the rain. If you're not aware of who I am, I'm Jennifer Lee, a Chonsen YouTuber, though I'm currently just playing Silksong for the first time. But how was your stream? If you're having a lovely day, thank you. I'm kind of struggling a little with this boss fight that I'm currently running back to right now. Its phase 2 is kind of kicking my backside. pretty good start off with Hollow Knight, then played pool with a friend. Sounds like a good time. Are you playing pool on Tabletop Simulator or something, or is there a video game version of it? Ow. Okay, this attempt is going very poorly. That's gonna explode. Gosh. So much damage. There's such little time to get hits in. Oh, what? Apparently they followed me since November 2024, but I got a first message alert. It happens. In Roblox, but our games kept getting intercepted. I see. I can't say I've ever played Roblox. Is getting interrupted in that game, or is getting interrupted in that game a common occurrence? Also, it looks like ads are starting again in 3 minutes. So, gonna have to take another break then. I usually just lurked in people's chats until a few months ago when you started chatting. Understandable. Chatting is... There's sometimes people just want to watch something and not talk. Across. Oops. In it across and then messed it up. Skip through here. Bounce here. They'll probably go on break before I start this boss here. Heal. Get my silk back. Jeez. Had over 1,000 and I'm down to 50. But yeah, taking my break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's try this again. And welcome, butterflies. I am fairly certain this is the final boss of Act 1. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. Alright. Damageless phase 1. Or at least pre-stagger. This is phase 2. Oh, come on. That was a very poor time to try to heal. Butterflies, are you trying to scam people again? Alright. Got some silk. No, it's fair price this time. It has labor fee. I'm too busy trying to focus on the game to count the 9s, but that looks like a number close to a trillion. A trillion pounds. I think that's what that symbol is. Or is that euros? No, that's euros, I'm pretty sure. Pounds is more L-shaped. Human June is baffled by the fair price. That's one way to put it. Not quite sure how many times I've attempted this by now. Almost ran into that. Ran into that one. His first stagger. That explodes. That explodes. Oh gosh. Come on. I just needed to heal there. They didn't jump high enough. I think that was my best fight yet so far, though. 1 trillion euros, that's larger than most countries' GDP. Yeah. You're not wrong. Greedy Jim? Was I being greedy there? I don't think I was. So I wasn't able to heal before because I didn't have enough silk, and then once I got enough silk, all I needed to do was dodge one attack and heal after that, but didn't jump high enough. A real scammer texted you saying you won 2.5 million pesos? Yes. Have fun with that, I guess. Come on. Maybe they didn't know Butterflies is a professional scammer. You mean professional seller? Sure. Come on. I haven't had a single opportunity to get damage in safely. Seems like this boss's difficulty is somewhat tied to what attacks she chooses to use. I meant to jump there. It didn't work, and I'm dead. I was trying to jump and then heal, but my jump didn't register in time. So I just healed in place and then got interrupted. Welcome, Mercer. I am struggling with the boss fight right now. Come on. I think this judge thing is the Mantis Lady's master. It kinda sounds like her. I doubt it. This person is pretty clearly tied to the Crucible. So that would mean... if it was her master, then that means the master would be tied to the Crucible in some way, which... and I guess isn't totally out of the question, but would be very surprising. I guess I can use Kenna shortcut that way. It's your first day off work, so you just woke up. That is fair. Being able to take 2 damage from walking into a staggered boss is kind of it doesn't feel good. The momentum from my dash there carried me into the fire. And I messed up my everything there. Just calm down. And I bet. Seems like sometimes when I get hit by that attack, I just can't get hit by it again. But I think that just applies to phase 1. It doesn't seem like it applies to phase 2. At 12 AM, what kind of demon hours are you working? It's a very different time zone. June controller not registering? I think it's mostly my reaction time, actually. My reactions have not been as good as they need to be. Yeah, time zones are very relevant here. Okay, how did I mess that up? It's a normal, respectable time to wake up. With my work schedule, that's an absurdly early time to wake up. But yeah, I definitely need... Oops. I should have healed before breaking that. Oh well. I am definitely overheating. And the fact that, my apartment is more hot than normal isn't helping. Because, ow. Again, I walked into a staggered boss. My, landlord sent an email to everyone telling us to test our heat before it gets really cold. Ow. So I had my heat on the lowest setting for the few hours I was at work today. And now it's way too hot in here. Because having my thermostat on at the lowest setting for a few hours cranks it up to like 80 degrees. And I kind of doubt there's a way to put in a work order to say, hey, my heater is working too well. Come on. For most places, 80 degrees is the normal temperature. 80 degrees is torture. Anything over 60 should be illegal. Missed out on an opportunity. Oh well. Also, I haven't been using my other tool at all. Ow. Yeah, that attack double hit me there. Somehow still alive. Come on. For your friend lives, it gets up into the hundreds. How do you even survive that? It's genuinely heat stroke temperature. People just walk around in refrigerator suits or something? Like what Sandy's wearing in SpongeBob? It's a pretty dry heat. Apparently humidity makes a big difference. Oops. I'd imagine. Yes, that's why they have AC in the US. I wish we had AC here. Apparently the idea of AC in Alaska is preposterous. Like it never gets hot here, which is blatantly false. Ow. Oh, that was nice timing. Of course I took more damage immediately after. Almost got hit by that. Let that hit me. Oh, come on. Now I'm jumping too early. I feel like I'm not doing too poorly. Of course, for all I know, this boss has another phase that I haven't reached yet. I've been able to stagger her a few times in one attempt. And usually bosses only stagger a few times. Do I play Pokédoll? The Pokemon Wordle game? I've played some. on. Kinda feels bad hopping lead through only to not really get a good attack window in for a while. I am cornered. Next phase. I need silk. Would be nice if I got. Okay. This boss is rough. Not sure why I ran all the way back to the bench. I guess I needed to respawn it, didn't I? I could finish getting, silk from it. I've also just been playing, Wordle. Doing the daily one. Which... I think I've been having some fun with. I kinda started recording my stats out of curiosity. And they're forming a pretty distinct bell curve. Now I keep expecting the phase 2 mechanics to apply when I'm still in phase 1. Ow. Just need a little more soap. Okay. Ow. That didn't last long. I think I've made good progress this fight. I just need to not be greedy. Oh gosh, is this a third phase? I think that was a third phase, wasn't it? That chart pretty much eyes indicates another phase is starting. Those worm guys are actually pretty noisy. Well, it did not mean to come down here. But there's clearly something. Eps. I now might gonna have trouble getting back up. There we are. Do it? Well, I don't want to try exploring a new area when my cocoon is still here, and I still need to beat this boss. Ow. That was awful. I will say beating this boss is probably going to be the last thing I do this stream. First we'll see how long that takes for me to do. So nice, I'm giving you a 5-hour stream. You really think it's gonna take me another 90 minutes? Minutes at most, realistically. I've already been at it for over 30 minutes. I think I've gotten to what I'm pretty sure is phase 3 once. Ow. That was cheap. Immediately attacking me when I use my fleet through. Can you move closer to the middle, please? I don't want to get trapped in a corner. Ow. Come on, I didn't even see that attack. I need a little more soap. There we are. no opportunity. Because I get hit again immediately. Yep. Okay. This is again the start of phase 3. This is definitely phase 3. And I'm dead again. You're saying by 4 hours and I'll have beaten the boss. Yeah, I've got that much. Phase 2 is still tricky for me. And I've barely scratched phase 3. And I'm getting hiccups. I just thought of something really silly. What? Juniper hiccup emote. Bot putting in work. Truly a linchpin of the community. Okay, that was really awkward. But somehow it worked. Ow. That, not so much. Ow. Now I'm in danger. Oh gosh. I was not in a good position there. And chat doesn't seem particularly giving it an emote, a hiccup emote might be a tiny bit niche. Yeah. Though it has at least a little bit kind of become a meme. Oops. It's relevant to Juniper streams, exactly. Ow. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Twice in a row? Ow. The boss just spams that attack. I can never get a single hit in. I couldn't even tell whether my heal got interrupted there or I finished healing and then got immediately hit afterward. Oh gosh. Somehow still alive. Ow. And I am once again almost dead. I'm trying to get low on Flea Brew. I'm only using it on the first phase, really, or at the very start of the fight. I think I have or took a screenshot at some point of Coco saying something about my hiccuping. That attack really doesn't give any opening at all. Honestly, I'm still having some trouble distinguishing between the telegraph between the row and the spin, which I think is part of the problem. up. Running away when she does the throw. Because then I can get some hits in and start jumping into it. Ow. Come on. That was brutal. Oh, is that a one-time thing? Ow. Okay, I think that was my best attempt so far. There's not much progress compared to my previous best. You got 13 minutes before you need to sleep, I take it? You're feeling good right now about your prediction? Oh, I see. I think I can actually set a prediction where you can bet channel points against each other. I'm not sure whether people would vote for that. Okay. That was sad. Not had any issues with this in a while. Yeah, spending a dime. You're almost halfway to VIP. 25k channel points. First has the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. You smell inflation? I am backed in a corner again. Which I do not like very much. No longer backed in a corner. Looking pretty good there until then. Back in it. Oops. Okay, how did I mess that up? I am pretty much not in it right now. Oh well. I'm kinda surprised nobody's used either of those redeems yet. You don't want to be cruel, you're too soft. Well, the point burning redeem is the opposite of cruelty. It makes everything cheaper. Of course, once someone does that, I'm gonna have to change them all manually because I don't think there's any way to automate that. That's a lot of work. Only if it gets... Only if the prices change a fair amount, which they haven't even changed once yet, so... It's been no work so far, really, aside from making the redeems in the first place. Caught enough streams recently to keep your points up. Ow. Okay, that was disgusting. That was really disgusting. Honestly, it seems like part of it is just the luck of what moves she's using. Obviously, if I played perfectly, I'd still be able to dodge everything, but still makes it harder or easier depending on the moves. Dang. There we are. And that was not great. It's trying to rush too much. I beat the widow. I've heard being more patient. Kind of... Ow. Stuck in a corner now. Yeah, that kill was probably unnecessary. I kinda did it on instinct. But who knows, maybe I'll build up enough silk before I need to heal again. Now here's the big attack. Spin attack. Hey, Mercer, are you able to snooze the ads? Ow. You're not sure that's a power mods have? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Especially if you're on mobile. Okay, I feel like I'm close here. Don't get impatient. Still not dead. Ow. Okay. Not dead. There we are. Before the ad break. I don't want to get caught in that explosion. Wait, that was barely before 4 hours. Yeah, prediction was just barely correct. Alright, now what? Ads are starting in 1 minute. I did say this was the last thing I was gonna do this stream. So that's the Citadel, huh? Sure enough, start of Act 2. Citadel of Song. Objective updated. Is there a bench here? This place does look very different. It's register what little rosaries I have left. Got a map. Alright, where's a bench? Can't seem to be able to get up there. Alright, I'm just gonna take my break here. When I get back, I'm gonna find a bench. And then call it. Alright, I'm back, and I have the feeling that I'm really going to start missing those rosaries soon. If I find a bench and it turns out I can't afford it, that would be really crappy. Is the elevator stuck? And it's broken. And I'm at one mask. And this is one of those things that lets you bind rosaries, I'm pretty sure. You know, I wasn't expecting the Citadel to have such shoddy workmanship. Underwork. I'm not gonna have an easy time finding a bench, am I? And there you go. And back here. Well, that's not great. Oh well, since I just respawn here anyway, I may as well just find someone to raid here. Which... I think I'm just gonna raid Rio. / raid. Take a tribal. Alright, if you're watching on YouTube and would like to join the raid, feel free to switch over to Twitch. Next stream should be this weekend. Most likely Saturday. We'll see what I'm doing. I've been trying to get through Silksong. But as always, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.